Game 1 of the NBA Finals. The Boston Celtics clinched the conference championship that climaxed in a Game 7 showdown. But now they need 4 more wins to reach their ultimate goal. It all starts right here, right now, against the Houston Rockets. The pinnacle of the posts.
We've been building to this all season. Taking a look at Houston. A whole year of blood, sweat, and tears comes down to this.
This is when the lights are their brightest, BA. The eyes of the whole world fixed upon you. Do you have what it takes to win it all?
So the Houston starting five. They've got Jalen Duren, Wembanyama out there with LeBron James. And it's McMillan in at the point guard position. Wembanyama with it, now guarded by White. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Pass to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on James. James against Tatum. Left side Porzingis. 4 on the clock. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Wembanyama, pass to James. They get it again.
You have to put a body on Duren. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. We talked about his matchup against the highly touted Victor Wembanyama, and Coach told me Victor's combination of speed and size creates a lot of problems on both ends of the floor, so we've got to play a physical brand of basketball to just keep him out of rhythm. It'll be interesting to see how that affects him, B.A.
And Allie, thank you for that. James against McDaniels. James can't get it to go.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Tatum passes to White. Back to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on James. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
Well, I don't know what you're supposed to do about that. Tatum unguardable at times.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. McMillan passes to Duren. Here's James. Count that bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Outside Tatum puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Tatum's got 5 now.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Simmons is checked in for Houston. Wembanyama against Tatum. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Battier. James with the ball.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. You have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Houston shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That free throw good from James. And he can't hit the second. The Celtics have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Here's Brown. It's hauled in by Houston. Wembanyama with it. Duren in the post. Working on McDaniels. Duren with the bucket.
Well, the numbers will show that Duren is one of the top offensive rebounders in the game. He is a high motor player.
Outside Tatum. Back to White. There's the drive. Got a piece of it. Now James. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Does he even have to jump? Do we have a vertical on Vic?
To the inside. McDaniels. And the powerful one-handed slam.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Pass to Wembanyama. Launches it. It's hauled in by White. The Celtics have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. James against McDaniels. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Rockets. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And here's Wembanyama. James outside. Off target at the rim.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Tatum with it. Picked up by Simmons. And it's Tatum missing. Houston's shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Simmons finds Duren. And here's Wembanyama. Over Tatum. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Duren. Wembanyama's got 6.
You know, it's hard to believe a guy over 7 feet is capable of moves like that. I mean, my goodness.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. Austin again missing. Houston in the lead. James passes to Simmons. Pass to Duren. Here's James. Nice D from Tatum.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Down low. Here's Porzingis. It's blocked.
Yeah, anytime you put the ball up near Duren, there's a chance it ends up back in your face.
McDaniels against Wembanyama. Pass to Duren. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Launches it from deep. Battier, no good. And White has got the ball here for the Celtics. Trailing by 2. To the middle. Here's Tatum. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on LeBron James.
Yeah, from the moment he entered the league, Tatum's shown so many different moves. A polished offensive force.
Drew Holiday's checked in for White. For Houston, they've gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. And we've got a timeout called by Ime. Udoka, I think right now. Oh, he must be looking at some adjustments. Here's McMillan. He's covered by Holiday. Pass to Duren. Down low. James outside. Hardaway finds Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
That is what they want from Duren. Spike it, young fella.
Here's Holiday. To the inside. Here's Brown. After After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Look, Brown's a great athlete. I love to see him work inside.
For Houston, they've got 7 of 15 to find the net. McMillan passes to Hardaway. To the paint. Here's James. Lays it up and banks it in. James has got 5 points.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Outside McDaniels. Back to Brown. McDaniels with it. Picked up by James. Right side Tatum. 5 to shoot. It's tipped.
Well, I want to see more of this from Durant. Nice effort using his size to make an impact defensively.
Outside Hardaway. Oh, got a piece of it. From 12 feet. Boston pulls it in.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
On the wing, Holiday. Check by James. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. He's got 6.
Well, it sure didn't take him much time to heat up. Aggressive start.
James against McDaniels. The shot by James, no good.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
Porzingis misses.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Here's McMillan. He's scoreless. Now here's McDaniels. Pass to Tatum. Back to Daniels. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. And the Celtics lead by 1.
A smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
James deciding where to go with it. Sweet little floater. James has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Outside McDaniels. Pass to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Easton. Here's Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Outside, Brown. There's the 3. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. Houston has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. James passes to McMillan. Outside Easton. Pass to Durant. Here's McMillan. He's covered by Holiday. Durant, the screen. Here's McMillan. Rebounded by the Celtics. Outside Holiday. Back to Tatum. And here's Brown for 3. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Well, this is what Brown was looking for. Just needed the ball, and then instantly his shot was up.
56 seconds left in the first. James can't get it to go.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
2 for 1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
And you know, maybe the most powerful small forward we've ever seen. James easily brushes off contact and completes the play.
And that one misses. So it's Boston now. Right side Brown. Portis outside. Pass to Prince. Back to Portis. Now Holiday. And here's Brown for 3. Rejected by James. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Substitution for the Rockets. Number 17. Jeffrey Eason.
Just 2 to shoot. Here's Portis. No good. Misses. At the buzzer. Tie game in Boston. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And time for us to get back into it. Here in game 1. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. Taurean Prince is out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Derek White. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Cornette in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
White on the wing. Yet to see a basket. Just 5 to shoot. Inside. Here's Cornette. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He's a true team-first guy. White is all about finding the team the best scoring chance he can.
McMillan passes to James. Wembanyama, screen on Prince. Pass to Duren. Here's Battier. Here's James on the wing. James from distance. Easy work.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
White with it. Now here's Portis. Covered by Wembanyama. Lets it fly from 18. Duren with the rebound. Duren's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Wembanyama. Pass to McMillan. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Duren. To the middle. Here's Battier. He's covered by Holiday. They get it back. A nice shot by Battier. And now it's a 5-point Houston lead.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Down low. Stolen by Wembanyama. Here's McMillan. He's guarded by White. And the shot counts. He's fouled. And it's a chance for a 3-point play. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
Yeah, they've also had a great deal of second chance points tonight. Great job finding the offensive board and then converting on those extra tries.
Celtics trail by 8. Outside Holiday. Again, the miss by Boston.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Pass to Simmons. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Celtics have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. White finds Portis. looking to end the run. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. The Rockets lead by 8. Right side Easton. Right side Hardaway with his first shot attempt. Connects. The jumper drops. Hardaway's got his first bucket in this one.
You can trust that Hardaway Jr. will find his shots out there.
The Celtics shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Well, if you're just going to let them score inside at will, you might as well pack your bags.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. Here's Prince. No points so far. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
2 fouls for him now in the first half. He's going to have to be really smart going forward.
McDaniels is checked in for Portis. And here are the Rockets. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum sticks it with the defense right on him.
Elite players beat good defense. Players like Tatum leave you thinking, how do I stop this guy?
Here's Wembanyama. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Wembanyama's got 8.
They're really working the paint now.
White against Simmons. White, the pass to Prince. McDaniels a screen. To the inside. Battier with a rebound.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Houston leading by 10. Now James. 12 points for him. And here's Simmons. 6 on the shot clock. Duran with a screen on White. Here's Simmons. And it's Cornette with a rebound. For Boston, they've got just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. And out of bounds, Houston will have it.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
And here are the Rockets. They're on a 14-4 run. Pass to Wembanyama. That wiry strength of Wembanyama.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets.
Here's Prince. Here's Cornette. Outside Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. Okay! Tatum punching it home.
And guys, it's no easy task defending Tatum inside. You can body him up, bump him, he'll still find a way.
Simmons, the pass to Battier. To the paint. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Well, the defense has not been able to slow him down inside. And until they offer some sort of resistance, just keep feeding him the ball.
Boston making a switch here. Porzingis is checked in. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul. White looking it over. Back to Prince. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Yeah, and guys, when White's got the ball in his hands, you can count on him to make the right decision with it.
James against McDaniels. Classic move by LeBron James.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. White, the pass to McDaniels. Back to White. Outside McDaniels. Porzingis with a screen on James. And And it's McDaniels off the drive. Shots blocked. And so the ball out of bounds. Duren touched it last. Boston making a switch here. Brown's checked in.
Number 7, Jaylen Brown.
Shot clock at 3. Here's Tatum. Good work defensively by James.
I'll tell you what, they rebounded the ball tremendously well.
And he lobs it up. And stolen by Porzingis. He's got a clear path. Tatum barreling in. James with the block.
Sending it right back. LeBron fears no one.
The pull-up Jay. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. It can't settle for bad shots. Well, nice turnaround for him here in the second quarter. He had a cold start, but never lost his confidence.
James inside. Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
What an athletic slam by LeBron, showing these young guys how it's done.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's LeBron. Rebounded by the Celtics. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Here's Hardaway. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Celtics trail by 12. White with it. Now guarded by Duren. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Tatum. Shoots over Duren. Offline from the top of the key. And so James will bring it up for Houston. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. There's the triple. Tries again. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Yeah, it's not easy to keep a shot out of Porzingis' reach. He has such long arms.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
Now here's White. He's covered closely. Porzingis up top, covered by Duren. Porzingis sets a screen to the middle. Okay, do it, KP.
Nice play. Porzingis, such a good finisher in the two-man game.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Drew Holiday's checked in for Boston. Outside Simmons. Pass to McMillan. Brown against Simmons. Screen by Eason. 6 to shoot. Now here's Simmons. Still without a bucket. Brown with some nice D. Tatum against Wembanyama. Right side Tatum. Down low. Here's McDaniels. Outside Holiday. Tatum from long range. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And there's the screen. Takes the three. Boston pulls it in. Outside Tatum. It's McDaniels on the wing. Inside, here's Brown. Look at Brown, getting it done inside.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Wembanyama, screen on Brown. Wembanyama, pass to Simmons. Wembanyama screen to the inside. Oh, who else? Wembanyama!
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Eason against Tatum. Outside McDaniels. Holiday taking his time here. Brown with a screen. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Here's Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
A sensational athlete. I like when Simmons rises up with confidence and jams it through.
Outside McDaniels. Simmons with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Oh, and the jam by Simmons.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. There's 42 seconds left in the second quarter. Holiday passes to Porzingis. And they double up Porzingis. Shot clock at 5. Porzingis with a screen on Simmons. McDaniels from long range. Can't get that one to go. He's just 2 of 5 now from the field.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
McMillan passes to Battier. Simmons against Brown. Wembanyama, screen on Brown. Down low. Simmons finds Wembanyama. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Houston shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
Second team foul. At the line for the Rockets, Wembanyama, shooting 1.
There's 6 seconds left in the first half. And here's Brown for 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Houston Rockets. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been...
Man, this offense is in rhythm right now. They're moving the ball, moving without the ball. Everything looks exactly the way they drew it up.
Yeah, this one might already be over.
Looking at the scenario for the Houston Rockets. They've been at their best when it's mattered most, and here they are in the finals, leading the series and looking very confident.
You wonder what this team was made of? They showed up in the first half, showed everybody, left it all on the court.
Yeah, they've been clinical in how they've gone with this approach. Relentless, determined. They keep this up. Can they? I'm not even sure.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Houston leading by 20. Taking a look at the Rockets. They've got James, Wembanyama out there with Duren, and it's McMillan in at the point. To the paint. Tatum against Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. And he gets the bucket. Wembanyama's got 17 points.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
White with it. Still no points. Porzingis with a screen on James. Tatum inside. James is there. McDaniels from long range. It's hauled in by Houston. Duran's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Wembanyama, high post. Tatum's there. Wembanyama, the pass to McMillan. James, outside. And it's James with the jam.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Brown inside. Back to Daniels. Jacks up a three. And it's Battier with a rebound.
And they need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
Wembanyama, pass to McMillan. Duran, the screen. Back to Wembanyama. And there's the lob. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Celtics. They're scoreless since the first half. And that one good.
Yeah, great read by Tatum there. Recognizing the overcommitment and making the defense pay.
Pass to James. Now here's Wembanyama. An easy two on the layup. Wembanyama's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
And there's nothing more frustrating for a coach than seeing his team giving up a bunch of second-chance points. That's going to be the main topic during this timeout.
And Houston making a change here. Simmons is checked in.
Pocket substitution, number 25, Ben Simmons.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Outside McDaniels. Outside White. Pass to Brown. 4 on the clock. No good with a jumper from the wing.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Simmons with a screen on Tatum. Wembanyama, pass to Simmons. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got 3 assists now in this one. White against Simmons. And out of bounds. Houston will have it.
Houston ball.
Prince is checked in for Tatum.
Number 811, Taurean Prince.
The Rockets have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. James against McDaniels. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, he packed it down.
That is incredible.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that was special. It's easy to be excited about Duran's future in this league.
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. White with it, picked up by Simmons. Duran with a steal. And here's the fast break. Here's James. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. James has got 22.
I mean, do you think a little or even a big bump is stopping LeBron? His determination is part of what makes him a future Hall of Famer.
Here's Brown. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, good whistle there.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Rockets.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up blocked shots.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to James. Just 5 on the clock. McDaniels with the rebound. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And stolen by Simmons. James finds Simmons. Back to James. Pass to Simmons. Duren with a screen on White. Clock at 4. Here's Simmons, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on White.
And one thing special about Simmons is his ability to defend multiple positions. You can put him on anyone, and he'll give him a hard time.
And the Celtics making a change here. Holiday is checked in. The Celtics have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in this second half. Left side, McDaniels. Porzingis with a screen on Hardaway. Here's McDaniels. Tipped.
This is not how they wanted to start the second half. Just 1 of 5 so far.
Here's Whitmore. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Whitmore's got his first 2 points of the night.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Outside, Brown. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Cornette's checked in for Boston. Bobby Portis comes in for McDaniels. And so it's Simmons with it. He brings it up for Houston. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. And the shot goes. Whitmore's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Nice persistence on the glass. Whitmore using his athleticism right there.
Portis a screen. On the wing, Holiday. Pass to Portis. And here's Brown for 3. Knocks down the triple. Brown's got 11 points.
Well, when you're as polished and practiced a shooter as Brown, there's no reason to hesitate.
Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant 1.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant 1 there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. 1 more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game.
Yeah, as of right now, Jalen Duren kind of seems like a classic big man. He can block, he can rebound, and he really focuses on finding close-range looks.
Eason, the pass to Duren. Eason against Prince. For 3, Hardaway. That one doesn't drop. Boston has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's Brown. Duren with the rebound. Duren's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Simmons with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Simmons looking around. Inside. Here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
Well, that is a solid screen by Duren. And then the big man rolls right into scoring position.
Outside, Brown. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Outside, Eason. Pass to Hardaway. Puts up a 3. It's deflected, and they get it back. Outside, Simmons. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And the technical free throw missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however.
And with Hardaway, he has no fear on the court. To him, there's no defender he can't take on. No shot he can't make.
Outside Eason to the wing, right side. Pass to Whitmore. Duren with it. Outside Eason. Now Whitmore. Defended by Brown. for three. Hardaway. The shot comes out.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Holiday passes to Brown. Portis outside. Here's Cornette, defended by Hardaway. Cornette with the bucket.
Yeah, that's a nice dish. A lot of times the best way to put the ball in the right spot is with that bounce pass.
Here's McMillan. Pass to Whitmore. Shoots over Brown. Houston with another miss.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Uses the glass on the layup. Brown's got 8 here in this quarter.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Houston has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Hardaway on the wing. Here's Whitmore outside. The rebound, Celtics. Now Holiday. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. Ben Simmons is checked in for Houston. Portis, the pass to Cornette. Clock at 6. Here's Tatum. Ooh, cans the tough leaner from the outside. Tatum's got 14.
Well, you know, there's still some value in the mid-range jumper, especially when it's Jason Tatum taking the shot.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Back to Simmons. Duren with a screen on Holiday. Pass to Duren. Outside Simmons. To end the drought. Boston with a rebound. Tatum's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. To the middle. And he dunks it down.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
Outside Hardaway. Pass to Duren. And here's Eason. Outside Whitmore. Duren, the screen. 2 points. That one goes. He's got 6.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
It's tipped. Hardaway with it. Picked up by Tatum. Simmons against Holiday. Here's Whitmore. Prince grabs the miss. And so Prince will bring it up for Boston. Pass to Tatum. Back to Prince. Holiday from long range. The Rockets pull it in. Eason's got 5 rebounds in the game. Whitmore with it. He's covered by Holiday. And it's Whitmore missing. Boston on offense. They're on a 13-5 run. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Tatum. To the inside. Here's Cornette. It's hauled in by Houston. Right side Whitmore. And stolen by Holiday. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. And the finish with the layup. And so it's Houston. Up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. Really mucking it up on defense. All right, let's take a look at our assist to the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Bobby Portis out there with Luke Cornett, and it's Shireman in at the 2 spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
And B.A., if you let him, he will do damage.
No resistance, you pay.
Yeah, look, never tempt a guy with a sure thing. No surprise to see him taking advantage like that.
Brown against Hardaway. Brown inside. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Look, that up fake is a great weapon when defenders are crowding you. Brown puts him in the popcorn machine.
And he drops the first. And both free throws good for Brown.
Well, we're seeing a different version of him in this half, taking a more direct approach. He didn't have a single free throw in the first half.
McMillan passes to James. Buries it down low. James has got 24 points.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
As the game has gone on, they've had trouble protecting the rock.
Houston leading by 23. McMillan passes to Simmons. To the paint. Here's James. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. 26 points for him.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Here's White. And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, I like how White has upgraded his ball handling over the years. A big part of his growth.
James outside. Simmons with a screen on McDaniels. James goes in. And the basket is good.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Pass to McDaniels. Back to White. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance.
Look, shooting off the catch is something White's become really good at.
Brown against Simmons. Here's James. It's hauled in by Portis. The Celtics have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Now here's White. He's closely guarded.
Well, look, if you're trying to slow down White, you first have to match his activity level.
That's good from White. Jason Tatum. He's checked in for Portis. White hits them both.
They've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a must.
Duren with a screen on White. James outside.
We've seen this a million times. James using his incredible hoops IQ and getting to the free throw line.
That free throw good from James.
James, 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. Pass to Porzingis. Here's White. Lets it fly. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got rebound number 15 here tonight.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Inside, here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Well, this is what you love to see. Porzingis attacking the rim.
Duren with a screen on White. James against McDaniels.
Boston beating McDaniels. Second team foul.
First free throw is good.
The versatility of James remains so impressive. He does so many things so well.
Both free throws good from James. Here's White. That shot, no good. Good D by Hardaway. The Rockets have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Here's McMillan. He's guarded by White. McMillan passes to James. Connects from downtown. James has got 17 points here in the second half.
Well, it's only his second three of the night. If he's going to heat up, the second half is a great time to do it.
Down low, Porzingis finds Brown, and he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Well, we're seeing this more and more out of Brown. The ability to take over for an extended period of time.
Timeout called, the Rockets. And Boston with some changes. Queta comes in for Porzingis, and Tillman subbed in for McDaniels. And Houston making a change here. Here's Battier. Pass to Wembanyama. Outside Simmons. Now Duren. And here's James. Back to Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
The Celtics have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Here's Tillman. Pass to Brown. Fires the three. The rebound by Simmons. Simmons has got 4 rebounds in the game.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
White on the wing. Check by James. Back to Tillman. Pass to Tatum. 5 on the clock. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. Boston making a switch here. Prince is checked in. Here's Wembanyama. Here's Simmons. Queta pulls it in. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Now here's White. And he lobs it up top. And finished off by Tatum.
Yeah, nice lob there, and what a leap by Tatum. You just have to admire that kind of play.
Duren with a screen on Prince. Inside. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Cornette's checked in for Boston.
Third team foul. Shooting for Houston. Duren at the line for 1.
The free throw drops for Duren.
They're really shooting better from the free throw line since halftime. That's a big plus if you're holding a late lead.
White with it. To the inside. And stolen by Simmons. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. And there's James on the assist by Simmons. James has got 37.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
White against Simmons. And it's rejected. And so the ball out of bounds. Duren touched it last. Portis, he's checked in for Tillman.
Number 30, Bobby Portis.
So it's Boston now. And stolen by Simmons. The finish. Oh, Simmons throws it down hard.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. White against Simmons. Will it go? And White lays it in. White's got 9 points now in the second half.
Well, after that tough first half, you hoped he'd find his way to bounce back and get things going here in the second.
Here's James, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Tatum.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
That free throw good from James. The Celtics making a switch here. Holiday is checked in. So he hits 1 of 2 from the strike. For Boston, they've gone 7 for 11 so far in the 4th. Can't drain the inside leaner. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Pass to Wembanyama. James against Tatum. James outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got 6 rebounds here tonight. On the wing, Holiday. Pass to Cornet. Here's Portis for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Portis has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Well, the Rockets shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Simmons, the pass to James. Shot clock at 6. Tatum with some nice D. The Celtics have gotten 8 of 13 shots to find the basket in the 4th quarter. Prince, the pass to Tatum. Portis' shot is off. And it's Houston's ball. Wembanyama finds Simmons. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got 4 assists now tonight. Boston has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Here's Holiday. Cornet sets a screen. Duran against Holiday. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup.
Well, at 6'4", Holiday is a bigger guard, and that really helps him in the paint.
James against Tatum. The shot by James, no good. And for Boston, they're shooting 60% here in the 4th quarter. Terrific efficiency. Pass to Holiday. Back to Tatum. James with a steal. Outside Wembanyama. James outside. A minute. Oh!
Wow!
And it's always fun to watch James do his thing. What a move by LeBron.
Tatum against James. Portis a screen. Pass to Cornet. Portis right side. The fader. And it's Battier with a rebound.
The fall away, upping the degree of difficulty. You wonder if perhaps they could have gotten a better look.
And as the clock winds down, it'll be interesting to see how both teams adjust in Game 2. But confidence building indeed for the Rockets.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And they're off to a strong start in these NBA Finals, going up 1-0.
They really sent a clear message tonight that they intend to win this series. They played with real determination out there, and you just hope they can maintain this energy level.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for LeBron James.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
Portis with a screen on Simmons. Eason against Holiday. Over Eason. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And the Rockets shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Simmons finds James. Here's Landale. Outside Whitmore. Outside Eason. Back to Whitmore. This one for three. Boston with a rebound. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's Tatum with the three. It's hauled in by Landale. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
James against Prince. James outside. And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in game one.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
So that's a wrap for the first game of the NBA Finals. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. Thank you.
This is...
Take a look at... The Rockets, well, they have seized home court. They orchestrated the upset in Game 1. No matter what happens tonight, Greg, they can rest on that.
I mean, it was a huge shift in this series, an accomplishment you would obviously be proud of, but hey, they still got a long way to go. If they get scorched in Game 2, all the momentum heads back the other direction, and as we've seen, home court can't always save them.
They can't, but momentum sometimes can't. Here's the starting group for Houston. We've got Durham. Battier is out there with McMillan. Then it's James. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4 spot. Now here's White. Pass to McDaniels. Here's Brown. He's guarded by McMillan. And Brown is good for 3.
You know, early on, Brown struggled with his confidence taking threes. Now he's a knockdown threat.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla, and I asked him, how do you contend with the size and skill of Victor Wembanyama? He said, every night we see this guy do something no one has ever seen before. It's kind of like dealing with the unknown. A whole new kind of player needs new schemes. So we'll see some inventiveness out there on the defensive side tonight, Kevin.
Thanks, David.
Nate McMillan is one of those guys that just provides outstanding leadership. Capable scorer who also rebounds, passes, and defends pretty well.
And so he hits both. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Outside, White in the corner. Tatum with it. Back to White. 5 to shoot. Outside, Tatum. Over James. Tatum's shot is off. McMillan against Brown. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Tatum passes to White. Tatum with the screen on McMillan. And the dunk by Tatum.
And Tatum is really good at bouncing off the defense. Again, playing through contact and knocking down shots despite getting bumped and thumped on his way to the hoop.
Houston making a switch here. Simmons is checked in. Now, here is Battier. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Any points Battier gives you, I think, is found money. Shane is so good defensively, we forget about his offensive prowess.
Tatum on the wing. Defense that time from Duran.
Boy, just not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
Battier outside. Pass to Simmons. Here's Wembanyama. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. Tatum with it. James covering. James against Tatum. Porzingis kicks to Tatum. Brown wide open. He fires. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for Houston. No good with the elbow jumper.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
And the rejection by Wembanyama. LeBron outside. The three. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by LeBron.
He's trying to get it going offensively, but right now just 1 of 4 to start.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Deflects the pass. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Buries it down low.
Man, so deft with the floater. LeBron's got so many tricks up his sleeve.
Celtics trail by 5. Now here's White. No scoring in this one. Brown outside. They need this one. Here's Porzingis, and he banks in the layup.
Boy, that is grown man ammonia strength from Porzingis there. How can defenders stop that?
Porzingis with the block. And he stays with it. It's back to Battier. Off target with his three. For Boston, they've gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. And here is LeBron. Battier kicks to James. Battier against Brown. Battier with a screen on White. 6 to shoot. Simmons passes to Duren. And Duren slams it in.
And this is something Simmons loves to do. He's all for trying to get his teammates going.
Celtics trail by 5. White left side. Pass to McDaniels.
The length that McDaniels brings gives him an advantage against the smaller defender, sometimes drawing a foul like he did there.
And let's get your take, guys, and the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Portis is checked in for Boston. Holiday comes in for White. And then for Houston, Tari Eason's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Hardaway comes in for Shane Battier. And it's McMillan in for Ben Simmons. Here's McMillan. There's a screen. Right wing, uncovered. Rebounded by the Celtics. Outside Tatum. Outside Holiday. Pass to Portis. Shoots over Duren. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Rockets leading by 4. James looking around. McMillan against Brown. Driving in. And here is Duren. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Portis, the pass to Holiday. Back to Portis. Shoots over Duren. And the baseline jumper, no good. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. It's Hardaway, that time on the assist by McMillan.
Tip your hat to Hardaway Jr. there, guys. I mean, even in the face of aggressive defense, he stays focused and delivers.
Portis sets the pick for Holiday. For 3. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Pass to Duren. Here's McMillan. He's covered by Brown. Here's Eason. A 3-pointer, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Portis. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got 6 rebounds in the game. McMillan passes to Hardaway. Pass to Duren. LeBron outside. In the corner, Hardaway with it. That 3 off the mark. Celtics trail by 6. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Basically just ignored that contact inside. Really tough finish by McDaniel.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Boston making some changes. Porzingis is checked in for McDaniel. And Derek White subbed in for Jaylen Brown. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for the Rockets. Battier comes in for Hardaway. LeBron outside. Wembanyama against Portis. The Rockets with another miss.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Here's Tatum. A beautiful reverse layup. And now just a 2-point Houston lead.
And, you know, his height and quick release help Tatum do work in the post. Defense can only do so much.
Inside. Here's LeBron. Misses off the right iron.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with rhythm.
Pass to Holiday. Portis the screen. Back to Holiday. Free. LeBron grabs the miss. Houston's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. To the middle. And that one's good. Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got 5 points so far.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Porzingis with a screen on James. Outside, Porzingis. Four on the clock. Fires away from way outside. And McMillan pulls it down.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. Maybe a step out of his range.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And some changes in for the Celtics. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Bobby Portis. McDaniels comes in for Jason Tatum. And Jaylen Brown subbed in for Derek White. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Simmons checked in for James.
Look, you've got to give Brown a lot of credit for his growth as a shooter. That wasn't something he did when he first got to the league. He put in a lot of work. He shoots it well from the floor and line.
And so it's Houston with it. They lead by 4. Wembanyama outside. Battier outside. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Battier's got his second basket of the game.
And Battier, a consistent threat from deep, has a great stroke from the outside.
Brown dishes to Holiday. Back to Brown. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And, you know, really, guys, Brown is very talented knocking down shots, even when getting hit.
This is his third free throw attempt of the game. Houston leading by 4. Pass to McMillan. On the wing, Battier. Wembanyama, a screen on Brown. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
I like the decision by Simmons. Comfortable with the rock. Ben has a really good feel for his age.
Brown kicks to Cornett. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. Holiday finds McDaniel. Up top, Porzingis. Over Simmons. Porzingis can't hit.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take. You know, the perfect lob partner, Wembanyama, with elite hand-eye coordination.
Battier against Brown. And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for the Rockets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And glad to have you with us as we get... going here in Game 2. And guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out to you from a number standpoint?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
So on the floor for Houston, Shane Battier is out there with McMillan. Then there's Jalen Duren. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's LeBron in at the 3 spot. Here's Duren. Porzingis with the block.
Hey, with that length, Porzingis is always a threat to block shots. I mean, when he matches that length with really good energy and awareness, he can be a good defender.
It's good.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Rockets leading by 6. Here's McMillan. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Rebound by the Celtics. Tatum's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Holiday. Back to Tatum. Inside, Tatum automatic.
We know Tatum's got a terrific jumper, but I like when he pounds that paint too.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. And he drives in. McMillan, stolen by Holiday. 8 feet away. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. And some nice passing there by Houston. McDaniels against McMillan. James cooking from deep.
LeBron ready to fire, shot it with confidence there.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They come off a really big loss on Sunday.
Yeah, lots of sloppy play in that one. Several key miscues. They just couldn't overcome the mistakes.
Well, you know, you got to take care of the basketball. Hopefully, they learn from that game and are better going forward.
Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. To Duren. LeBron outside. Kept alive.
How about the determination? Now that's what we call competing for a rebound.
And finished off by McDaniel.
Rocking him right off the floor. Explosive jam by McDaniel.
Here's McMillan. Battier for 3. Porzingis with the rebound. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. It's stolen by Duren. Pass to McMillan. Over Porzingis. The Rockets again can't hit. Celtics trail by 5. To the inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Boy, this team takes on a different attitude when Porzingis imposes his will like that. His energy and attitude, infectious.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And the Rockets making a change here. Simmons has checked in. On defense, the Celtics. Duren the pass to James. James driving. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
Well, he is going to the line, but that's not a bad play by the defense. I mean, you just can't let LeBron run free. I think you're always better off making him earn it at the line.
Celtics have gone 4 of 6 in the field here in the second. Pass to McDaniels. Outside, White. McDaniels sets a screen for White. Back to McDaniel. Here's the fast break. Wembanyama leading the way. Wembanyama finishes off the break.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. On the free throw, no good. Pass to McDaniels. Jacks up a 3. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Simmons looking it over. Now, here is Battier. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
Well, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
White, good.
Outstanding concentration that time by White on the tape. Played through the contact and scored.
Inside. James in the post. Working on McDaniels. And James with the basket on the assist by Simmons. Simmons got 5 assists tonight. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Some changes for Boston. Bobby Portis is checked in for Porzingis. Taurean Prince comes in for Jason Tatum. And Jaylen Brown subbed in for Drew Holiday. Knocks it loose. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Rockets on defense. 7-point differential. It's Brown on the wing. He's guarded by Battier. Just 5 to shoot. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. He's made 2 of his 3 attempted tonight.
You got to respect the mind Brown has for the game. Both ends of the floor, he is so good at spotting the opening and taking advantage.
Wembanyama outside. Wembanyama, a big man with big range.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Here's Brown. It's tipped. Now Wembanyama. He's got 14. Battier the pass to Wembanyama. Outside Simmons. Battier for 3. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Simmons got 6 assists here tonight. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. Trailing by 10.
Gotta stay down on that pump fake because Brown will go right into the contact.
And it'll be his 4th time going to the free throw line in the game. And he knocks down the first one. Houston making some changes. Tari Eason's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Tim Hardaway Jr. comes in for Shane Battier. And it's McMillan in for Simmons. Here's McMillan. He has 5. Duran with the screen on White. McMillan against White. From the line. McMillan can't make it work. Celtics trail by 8. Brown deciding where to go with it. Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Sometimes, for whatever reason, a lot of times you don't know why. It takes a little while to work the knocks out. But it looks like they're putting it together right now. And, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
And they get it back. And White kicks to Portis. At the elbow, it's Brown. Shot clock at 3. Over James. And it's Brown missing.
The right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
Duran sets the screen for Hardaway. The Rockets again can't hit. Celtics have gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. Brown outside. White wide open. He fires. The shot's good. Brown making the play. White's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, White is a capable three-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Some changes for Boston. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Portis. Porzingis comes in for McDaniels. And it's Jason Tatum in for Prince. LeBron against Tatum. Shot by Eason, no good. Celtics trail by 3. Porzingis inside. He's covered by Eason. Porzingis can't hit. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Here's Duren. Trying to get something going, and it's good on the way in.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboards.
Brown outside. James against Tatum. The wide open look here for Porzingis. And again, Boston with the triple.
And not a great start for him in the first, but he's quickly starting to turn it around.
Pass to McMillan. Now, here's Duren. Now, Eason. Hardaway with it. Shot clock at 6. Knocks down the 3-ball. Hardaway has got 5 points so far.
This is Hardaway Jr.'s bread and butter. Really lethal off the catch.
And stolen by James. Here's McMillan. Duren the pass to James. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Jason Tatum.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup. Give him a little bump. And then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Boston making a switch here. Holiday's checked in. Wembanyama, he's checked in for Houston. Brown against Hardaway. Brown kicks to Tatum. To the right side. 6 on the shot clock. Holiday with the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. They've led by as much as 10. Here's McMillan. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And they've repeatedly closed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Houston making some changes. And Simmons, he's checked in for Jalen Duren. Tari Eason comes in for LeBron. And Shane Battier subbed in for Hardaway. There's Brown with the 3. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment.
A shot by Wembanyama, no good. Celtics trail by 6. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Eason down low. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Rockets have shot 70% from the free throw line tonight. 7 for 10. The first free throw is good. McDaniels, he's checked in for the Celtics. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Boston's gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Oh, Tatum in position. That one, nope. Good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 9-point game. To Porzingis. An easy 2 points on the layup. Porzingis has got 11 points.
Defenses struggle with Porzingis in the paint. I mean, he's able to shoot right over most defenders.
Wembanyama, a screen on Brown. Wembanyama down low. He's against Porzingis. Outside for Simmons. Wembanyama, a screen. Simmons passes to Battier. Here's the 3. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Battier's got the lead up to 10 now for the Rockets.
Oh, great ball movement there.
To the paint. Here's Porzingis. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
He's done a nice job, a great job actually, of finding efficient shots here in the second. Shooting percentage always a function of the kinds of shots you get. And he's on a good roll after struggling a bit in the first.
Brown against Simmons. Eason, a screen on Brown. Here's Wembanyama. Porzingis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Here's McMillan. And we finish one half of basketball. Houston on top. They're up by 8. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Some great postseason action.
Gotta appreciate the way they're moving the ball. The offense is flowing like my rap game. When you bring the right beat, you know my name.
You know. Looking at the scenario for the Houston Rockets. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Houston leading by 8. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with McDaniels. And it's Tatum in at the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. McDaniels up top. Defended by Wembanyama. Back to Porzingis. Pass to McDaniels. 5 on the clock. The kick out to Holiday. Over McMillan. The shot by Holiday, no good. So it's the Rockets now. Wembanyama inside. James against McDaniel. They get the rebound. Battier for 3. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game. Celtics trail by 11. Down low, here's Porzingis, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
McMillan from outside off the mark.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Takes a 3, and it's White missing.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Back to Wembanyama. Pass to Battier. Outside, James. Oh, too easy for Wembanyama.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Porzingis at the elbow. Outside, White. No good from outside. Rockets leading by 11. Wembanyama finds James. Back to Wembanyama. And the 3 off target. Boston's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. To McDaniels. Porzingis sets the pick for McDaniel. Now Porzingis. The kick out to Holiday. 3-pointer. They get it back. Porzingis. That one falls. Porzingis has got it back down to single digits for the Celtics.
Dominant play from Porzingis on the glass, securing the ball and finishing the play strong.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He wants to talk to his guys. Simmons checked in for McMillan.
Rocket substitution, number 25, Ben Simmons.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Houston moving it around. Wembanyama left side, and Duren slams it in.
Making the smart choice there. Wembanyama's shot isn't there on the pick and roll, so he finds the open teammate.
Pass to Holiday. To the wing on the left. Over to the left wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Porzingis, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Porzingis has got 19 points.
Porzingis aggressive and effective tonight from start to finish. Coach is smiling all night long.
Here's Wembanyama for 3. Outside for Simmons. LeBron against McDaniel. Here's James. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. Over LeBron. Tatum's shot is off.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Back to Wembanyama. Simmons on the wing, guarded by Holiday. James misses. Celtics trail by 11. To the middle, tries from 7. A shot by McDaniels, no good. Rockets have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Rebound by Jrue Holiday.
Defense better watch out. They better be alert because this guy can make threes, as we saw in the first half.
He gets it in there. That's 7 points for Derek White.
And, you know, he just continues to make the right decisions when he has the ball. Holiday, what they really have basketball right here.
Offensive rebound. Outside for Wembanyama. Duren with a screen on Holiday. To the inside. Goes back up. Basket good. 8 points here for Jalen Duren.
Well, I like the fact they're playing a lot more aggressively on the offensive glass in the second half. Getting a ton of second chance points as a result.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Porzingis. Bobby Portis comes in for Tatum. And it's Brown in for Jrue Holiday. The Rockets also changing it up. Tari Eason's checked in for Wembanyama. Whitmore comes in for James. And Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Shane Battier. Buries the long-range jumper.
Right there, Daniels is saying, you got to come get me. You want to stop me?
Simmons against Brown. Simmons with it. Still scoreless. On the wing, Hardaway. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Brown outside. Pass to Portis. Now here's McDaniels. Defense is right there. The shot will not fall. Rockets leading by 11. From 10 feet out. And no good that time. The Celtics have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. White, good.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
The Rockets shooting down near the 40% mark since after. They've been slow getting going. Now, here's Duren. He's got 8. Here's Simmons. Count it. Simmons got the lead up to 11 now for the Rockets.
And Simmons using his natural strength that time, just overpowering the inside presence.
Portis in the post. He's covered by Eason. Portis gets to Brown. Shakes him. He takes it up and lays it in. Brown's got 19 points.
I don't think he could have been any more impressive than he was tonight. Brown is setting this place on fire.
Duren with a screen on Brown. Simmons against Brown. Hardaway for three. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Simmons got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Cornette. Here's Portis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
The size and length of Bobby Portis making him a problem in the paint.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for McDaniel. And then for Houston, Wembanyama. He's checked in for Jalen Duren. Battier comes in for Hardaway. And McMillan subbed in for Ben Simmons. Wembanyama against Portis. And that one's good. Wembanyama's got 18 points in the game.
So fluid off the bounce. Wembanyama.
White the pass to Portis. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And the other thing you notice is how committed they've been to playing with the pass, constantly moving that ball from one side to the other.
You know, I think that's exactly the right attitude for White to have. Go at the defender head on and don't back away from the contact.
And he can't hit the second. Rockets leading by 10. Wembanyama passes to Eason. Here's Battier, and it's blocked. And here's White, 11 points in the game. Outside Portis, back to White, and stolen by Whitmore. Pass to McMillan. Sinks that one from the post. He's got 11.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Sinks the three-pointer.
When JB is on from here, it really boosts his team.
And for Houston, they're shooting 43% for the game. Pass to Whitmore. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Zinkas is checked in for Luke Cornette. And it's Holiday in for Derek White. Here's Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. Clock is at 3. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 4 assists now tonight.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
And a wide-open look for Wembanyama. Oh, good on the triple.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
Sinks it, and the shot from Porzingis.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back. Outside, Simmons.
Battier sets the pick for Simmons. To the left wing. Here's Eason. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Rockets lead by 8.
An exceptionally strong passer for his age. Simmons easily finds his teammate.
Outside Holiday. Inside, Portis, a strong finish under heavy pressure all over. Portis has got 4 points this quarter.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And Wembanyama outside. Poked away. Holiday. He has yet to score. Tatum on the wing. Portis in the post. Easton on him. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Out to Porzingis. Pass to Holiday. Portis sets the pick for Holiday. Clock at 6. Back to Porzingis. Tatum, that's for 2. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. And Wembanyama puts up a deep 3. Third quarter comes to a close. Rockets lead by 6. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So on the floor for Houston, Ben Simmons is out there with Jalen Duren. And it's McMillan. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's LeBron at the 3, the small forward. Portis can't get it to go. Rockets leading by 6. Hardaway with a wide open look. Here's Simmons, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
We've already seen it. Simmons' size and agility, it creates problems for the defense.
And he sinks the second. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Boston. Outside Holiday. Portis a screen on McMillan. Outside Porzingis. 6 to shoot. Here's Brown. That one a little long. And for Houston, they're shooting for the game at 42%. Here's McMillan. Rebounded by the Celtics. Porzingis' Celtics trail by 7. Pass to McDaniels. Screen by Porzingis to the paint. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. And that's now 25 points for Porzingis. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Outside Hardaway. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Rockets lead by 8.
Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding him. Let him eat.
Here's Brown. And no good. Great defense that time from Duren. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Houston moving the ball around. Hardaway, no good. The Celtics have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Brown kicks to Porzingis. Oh, that's blocked.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
Hardaway is screen on Porzingis. Outside Hardaway. That doesn't go either for Hardaway.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Holiday, the pass to Portis. Porzingis kicks to Portis. On the wing, Holiday. By Hardaway.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example. Is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
Austin making some changes. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Portis. Jason Tatum comes in for Porzingis, and it's Prince in for Brown.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Tatum against Simmons. LeBron outside. Sinks the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
McDaniels against Duren. Here's Tatum. Yep, that one goes.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Rockets leading by 7. Here's McMillan. Outside Hardaway. Simmons left side. Rebounded by Tatum. Tatum's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Pass to Holiday. To the middle. Here's McDaniels. It counts. And the foul. Tim Hardaway picks one up.
Well, McDaniels wasn't going to be denied there. Getting the bucket and has a chance for one more.
Houston making some changes. Wembanyama comes in for McMillan. And Shane Battier subbed in for Hardaway. Simmons against Holiday. A 3 from Wembanyama.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Holiday, the pass to Tatum. The kick out to Holiday. Tatum at the elbow. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And some changes here for the Celtics. Porzingis is checked in for Luke Cornett. Bobby Portis comes in for McDaniels. And Jaylen Brown subbed in for Taurean Prince. Pass to Simmons. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. And that's now 21 points for Victor Wembanyama. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Listen in to what Joe Mazzulla told his team. He loves what they're doing in the paint. He said, if they're not stopping us, keep doing it. Keep going after it down low. I'll keep pounding it inside. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. 5-on-3 break. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
That's just sheer strength right there. Try to tie Simmons down all you want, but this guy fights hard for every basket.
So it's the Celtics now, trailing by 10. Brown with it. Outside Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Portis sets the pick for Holiday. It's up a 3. Simmons pulls it in. Simmons got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Battier to pass to Wembanyama. It's back to Battier. Duran sets the screen for Simmons. And Duran slams it in. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 16 rebounds.
And for a rookie, Simmons really savvy with the ball. He knows how to get guys open.
Battier against Brown. They need this. And he lays it up and in. Brown's got 24.
This is why Brown is one of the very best in our game. He's so good at getting into the flow.
Outside, Simmons. Wembanyama, a screen on Brown. Pass to Wembanyama. And it's good, 2 points. He's got 23.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Brown against Battier. That's tipped, and they get it back. Porzingis can't hit.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
They get it back. Out to Battier. Here's LeBron, and that one's on target from the wing. LeBron's got the lead up to 14 now for Houston. Boston shooting in the 4th quarter down around 31%, not playing with as much energy here lately. The 3 from Tatum. Rockets with the rebound. Simmons got rebound number 5 here tonight. LeBron outside. Rebound Boston. Now here's Tatum. And here is Portis. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. Over Wembanyama. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
So hard, actually impossible to cut into the lead when you have a guy struggling this bad.
During the pass to Simmons. This is the baby hook. And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a 14-point game. Holiday dishes to Brown. Tatum kicks to Portis. Lets it go with a 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Nice shot by James.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second three of the half right there.
Boston's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Boston making some changes. McDaniels comes in for Portis. And Derek White subbed in for Drew Holiday. Tari Eason's checked in for Houston. McMillan comes in for Ben Simmons. White finds Tatum. Brown with it. The Celtics working the ball around now. Porzingis sets the pick for McDaniel. It's deflected. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Just 4 to shoot. Tatum passes to McDaniels. Over Eason. A shot by McDaniels. No good. Houston leading by 17. Pass to Wembanyama. McMillan against Brown. Inside. It's tipped. Eason. The stupendous finish in traffic. And the Rockets lead by 19.
And he'll take it right into the teeth of the D without thinking twice about it.
And White kicks to McDaniel. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Here's Wembanyama. There's 1:40 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Battier, the pass to Eason. It's back to Battier. LeBron outside. Beyond the arc. Boston grabs the miss.
And that'll effectively take care of Game 2 here in the NBA Finals. We'll be switching venues for the next one, but right now, an important win for Houston.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
Well, you know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
They couldn't have asked for a better start to the NBA Finals. Once they close this win out, they'll be sitting on a pretty good 2-0 series lead.
Yeah, and obviously that's the perfect position to be in. They don't need to do anything differently in the next couple of games if they just continue to play their brand of basketball and don't get distracted. They'll be lifting that trophy in a few days.
And a great team effort tonight, helped in large part with contributions, and the nice night it ended up being for Victor Wembanyama.
Every time there was a big possession or a big play, he was a major contributor. Just a great all-around game.
Wembanyama gets the bucket.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
McMillan against White. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now, Greg, 2-zip with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this victory and win Game 3, you can just about put this series to bed.
You got it. That concludes Game 2 of the NBA Finals.
Game 3 of the NBA Finals. The Boston Celtics, with a Game 3 opportunity to dig themselves out of a 2-0 hole. They will need to bring all they can muster against the Houston Rockets. Which heroes will rise? The NBA playoffs start now.
It's been an uneven start to these NBA. Finals with the series at 2-0. Taking a look at the Celtics, desperate for some traction in the series. Their home court advantage is lost. At this point, they just need a win.
And if not, I think we're talking sweep. How the mighty have fallen. But, ladies and gentlemen, it's not over yet.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. They've got Prince, Jaden McDaniels out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's White in at point guard.
You know, LeBron James has been fouled so many times in his career, it doesn't even faze him anymore. There is no stopping this guy.
And the free throw, no good. And so it's Porzingis with it. He brings it up for Boston. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Rockets. Here's McMillan. Outside Wembanyama. Off target from outside. Porzingis against James. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Boy, if there's one big man who exemplifies the evolution of size in the NBA, it's KP. Kristaps Porzingis can stretch the floor. He can get out and run in transition. It's a combination you almost have to have.
Here's McMillan. Pass to Battier. To the paint. From 6 feet away. That one rolls around and rims out. Outside McDaniels. Now White. Here's Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Duren. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
You see the level of verticality that Jason Tatum brings to the table. Nice.
James outside. To the middle. Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Left side White. He can't get it to go. The Rockets have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Battier passes to McMillan. Now Duren. McDaniels covering. Back to Wembanyama. Pass to Battier. 5 to shoot. Here's James. Tatum with some nice D. Prince against James. Tipped. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. McMillan passes to Battier. And here's James. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And Houston making a change here. Simmons is checked in.
Derek White showing you I can put it on the deck and finish off a pretty drive. Nicely done, Derek.
Simmons, the pass to Duren. Back to Simmons. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start giving up high percentage looks. That doesn't typically end well.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And this is who's leading the charge when it comes to rebounding here in the postseason. Number 5 is Jalen Duren.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. White finds Tatum. Clock at 6. It's McDaniels on the wing. The shot from 20 feet out, and good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Pass to Simmons. To the left side wing. From deep, Wembanyama. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Here's White. They kick it out to Porzingis. Picked by Prince. Tatum can't hit. The Rockets have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Prince against James. Oh, the...
What it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T. IG slam cam. Here's Prince. Still no points. Porzingis passes to Prince. Pass to Tatum. Over James. Yep, it's... Finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Oh, that's a tough bucket. Tatum playing with so much confidence.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. The main topic of conversation, how they plan to guard Jason Tatum. We want to try to make Jason a jump shooter. Avoid fouling, don't let him go downhill, but JT will get his, so let's hope we limit him. Well, that's never easy to do, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Porzingis. Back to White. No luck on that one. Ooh, great D that time from Simmons. Houston in the lead. It's James on the wing. McDaniels covering. James against McDaniels. James passes to Wembanyama. Off the mark there with a three. And for the Celtics, they're shooting right around 57%. Very efficient so far in the first. And it's Porzingis off the drive. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Wow, that's the mobility of Porzingis gliding in for the finish.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Some changes for Boston. Portis, he's checked in for Porzingis. Brown comes in for Prince. And Drew Holiday is subbed in for White. Here's McMillan. No points yet. James finds Duren. Back to James. Tatum with some nice D.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Hardaway against Brown. Elbow shot. Duren with the rebound.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Pass to McMillan. Outside Hardaway. Lets the three fly. Boston pulls it in.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Brown looking around. Drew on the 14-footer.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Duren the screen. To in the cold spell. And there's a nice layup by James. James has got 6.
Well, it's simply going to take more of an effort than that to deter LeBron James. The strength and the skill set are overpowering.
Now here's Brown. Free throw line jumper. Duren with the rebound. Duren's got 4 rebounds in the game. Eason pass to McMillan. With the 7-footer. Hardaway, no good. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Celtics. It's Brown on the wing. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Tari Eason.
Don't you love how physical Jaylen Brown is? This guy is not afraid to draw contact.
The Celtics making a switch here. Porzingis is checked in. Second free throw, no good. And here comes the break. That's good from Hardaway on the assist from Eason. And the Rockets lead by 1. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Holiday passes to Tatum. He drops it from range. He has 7.
Boy, his shot looks deadly right now. Already he's hit 3 of 4 to start.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And Boston with some changes. Portis, he's checked in for McDaniels. And Derek White subbed in for Jaylen Brown. Battier passes to Eason. And here's Wembanyama, pounded by Tatum.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just... walks up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
White finds Porzingis. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. Here's James on the wing. Here's Battier. He's guarded by White. A nice shot by Battier.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
The Celtics have gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. White looking it over. Pass to Portis. Porzingis with it. Ooh, it's stolen by Eason. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Houston shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And Houston making a change here. Simmons is checked in, and he's good on the second. Celtics trail by 3. Up top, Tatum, defended by Eason. Tatum gets the bucket. Tatum's got 9.
Off to a fantastic start. He's 4 for 5. Watch out.
Now Wembanyama. He's got 5. Screen by Eason. Fires it. The Rockets with another miss.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Here's Tatum. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Tari Eason.
Well, you like the level of aggression right there from Jason Tatum. Committed to scoring on the interior and draws the contact.
So he gets them both. Houston has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start to the left wing. Simmons against White. Simmons, the pass to Eason. Back to Simmons. Simmons is doubled. Out to the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Eason finds Simmons from downtown. Holiday grabs the miss. The Celtics with the lead. White, the pass to Holiday. And here's Tatum. And the layup is good. He's got 13.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Right wing. Portis against Simmons. Pass to Wembanyama. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And one thing special about Simmons is his ability to defend multiple positions. You can put him on anyone, and he'll give him a hard time.
McDaniels is checked in for Boston. Jaylen Brown comes in. For Holiday. Now here's McDaniels. Here's Battier. Pass to Wembanyama. Nails it from 3. Wembanyama's got his 3rd bucket of the night. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Houston.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Now here's Brown. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
They're playing with a lot of energy tonight. We can see that in their dominance on the glass.
Pass to Simmons. Over to the wing. Battier passes to Eason. Here's McMillan. McDaniels covered. Goes up at the strike. And it's McMillan missing. Porzingis with it. And that's not going to go. And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for Houston. 8 points in the quarter. And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. And that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Offensively, they took care of the ball. And defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. Jason Tatum out there with Jaden McDaniels. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
Well, inside, Derek White showing an ability to finish around the cup.
James with the ball, now guarded by McDaniels. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Duren up top. McMillan passes to Battier. Late clock, Houston's got to hurry. And James puts up a deep three. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Holiday. And McMillan pulls it down.
I'll tell you, everything went right in terms of execution. He just can't get it to go.
Now, here is James. Here's Duren. And here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama hitting from deep.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Here's Tatum. Banked it in off the glass. Tatum's got 15.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Pass to Duren. Here's McMillan. He's covered by Holiday. Here's McMillan, still without a bucket. Here's James, count it. His 4th bucket in 8 shots.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Outside White. Back to Tatum, the 3. Oh, count it! Tatum hits from way out.
When you allow Jason Tatum to build momentum offensively, it can be a scary night.
James against McDaniels. James passes to Duren. Here's McMillan. Pass to Battier from the arc. And it's Jason Tatum with the rebound.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
James inside, working on McDaniels. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Ben Simmons is checked in for Houston. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Celtics. They trail by 1. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. White, the pass to Tatum. Tatum drops the hammer.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Down low. Here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Outside McDaniels to the inside. It's stolen by James. And here we go. The Rockets in transition.
Just fantastic defense by LeBron. You have to protect the ball or he's going to swipe it from you with his lightning quick hands.
James against Tatum. Outside Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. McDaniels. Over Wembanyama. McDaniels can't hit.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Out to James. Duren against Holiday. Outside Wembanyama. Puts up a three. Boston with a rebound. McDaniels got 4 rebounds now. Holiday up top. Fires for 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Houston leading by 3. Here's Battier. Pass to Simmons. Inside. And the dunk by Duren.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. The Celtics have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Outside McDaniels. Back to Tatum. Six to shoot. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on LeBron James.
You can see Jason Tatum not letting the pressure get to him, just calmly sinking the bucket.
Some changes for Boston. Jaylen Brown comes in for McDaniels, and Prince is subbed in for Holiday. The Rockets have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Here's McMillan. He's scoreless. Outside Eason. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. Celtics trail by 3. Launches a 3. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Houston has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Pass to McMillan. James against Prince. Eason, a screen on Prince. Here's James. James with the focus.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Well, the Celtics shooting 44% from the field during the second. On the wing, Tatum. Let's go with a 3. Duren with a rebound.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Eason inside. He's guarded by White. They grab their own miss. Eason, good. And the Rockets lead by 7.
Well, just it's easy to say. This guy wanted it more, creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
Eason against Tatum. Shoots over Eason. Hey, Tatum getting it done inside.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
James passes to Duren. Here's McMillan. No made baskets yet. From 12 feet. That one goes in.
The ability to sustain productivity over the entirety of his career. LeBron James is a modern marvel.
Tatum against Eason. Pass to Porzingis. KP to the cup. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant 1. Unnecessary contact.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic.
There's a reason people call Kristaps Porzingis the unicorn. A 7-foot big man, but boy, what a sweet shooter he is.
Cornette's checked in for Prince. There's the foul. It'll go on Tim Hardaway. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Tatum. 24 points for him. Up top, White. Six on the shot clock. A deep 3. Duren with the rebound. Duren's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Hardaway. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hardaway's got his second bucket on the night.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Outside Tatum. To the paint. And the layup falls.
You do not want to give up passing lanes off the screen. How about Jason Tatum with a decisive look there?
The Rockets lead by 6. And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And Houston has possession. Wembanyama finds Eason. It's James on the wing. Pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama. Outside Eason. The 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of a slump.
Tatum from long range. Good work defensively by James. Houston has gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. Pass to McMillan. To the middle. James can't get it to go. And Brown has got the ball here for the Celtics. 6-point game. Tatum! Money from deep.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum. Ready to catch it and score it immediately.
Here's McMillan. From deep, Wembanyama. And it's Cornette with a rebound.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Tatum passes to Brown. Outside Porzingis. Just 5 on the clock. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Houston. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds in the game. Inside. Wembanyama! How do you stop that?
Tight defense, but Wembanyama has the length and body control to overcome it.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. He's checked in for Eason. And the Celtics also making a change. McDaniels checked in. A minute 50 left to play in the second quarter. White, the pass to Tatum. Outside, Brown. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last. Houston making some changes. Ben Simmons is checked in for Duren. And Eason subbed in for LeBron. A minute 31 left to play in the first half. Wembanyama against Porzingis. Wembanyama, no good.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Down low. Here's McDaniels. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Jaden McDaniels is a guy who will embrace physicality, does a nice job drawing contact.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And both free throws good for McDaniels.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Back to Simmons. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Here's White. No good off the glass.
And I'll tell you, they're going to need more from this guy if they're going to cut into this deficit.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Say what you want about Ben Simmons and sometimes the challenges he has on the offensive end. He is a hard-playing defensive force who has windows of opportunity where he contributes offensively.
Celtics trail by 4. To the inside and stolen by Simmons. Here's Wembanyama. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Wembanyama's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value. And nice to see him delivering.
Tatum passes to White. 23 seconds left in the half. Brown, no good.
I'll tell you, no matter what he does, he can't find his rhythm, and you get the sense he's starting to press a little bit.
McMillan passes to Wembanyama. Pass to Eason. From deep, here's Simmons. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. That'll do it for the first half. The Rockets on top, leading by 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center.
Watching them on the offensive end, they did a great job moving that basketball. There's no surprise in those assist totals, how they reflect them.
Looking at how the Celtics are doing in this series. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute. And this
hey! How about that?
That is just tremendous focus from Jason Tatum. This guy has gotten so good at walling off defenders and finishing plays.
And this is his third trip to the line tonight. Here's James. Pass to Duren. Porzingis against Wembanyama. Wow, that wiry strength of Wembanyama.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Well, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Tatum passes to McDaniels. Back to Tatum. Right side Porzingis. Just 3 to shoot. The floater and rejected.
Anytime you put the ball up near Duren, there's a chance it ends up back in your face. And that'll fire up your team. Great defensive play at one end and instant offense at the other.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third.